think we're good. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we were in the middle of something. And I got tired. So we're gonna continue this. Better way to get over here.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
So it's up. How the fuck do you get up there? This is gonna be annoying. Come on, kitty, give me some kind of emotional support. Took me a minute, but
No, further up.
I got there.
Further
Up. Hot air balloon, huh?
Whoa, this is like a secret base.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here.
I never did
Let's
understand
see
what
if my
these little
stash is still
circles
here.
are.
Ah, great. The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks.
Beer? I'm guessing by the look on her
Now
face.
for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand. It might take a little longer, actually. And that should do it, right?
Wonder what kind of view. That's why I like to come here.
You're not wrong.
Or do you
Hold
still
on.
hear you in my head?
Why do I still hear you in my head? Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using...
Was she gonna kiss you or something?
Oh, please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay, what about now?
I think Arizona sounded like your thoughts.
And now?
It's gone.
Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse. That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot.
I still hear you.
For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept
something.
of self.
Wait, that
Uh, I read that in a light novel.
Nah.
When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Sweet Lolly drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease her. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready.
What?
I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe. Someone everyone loves and respects.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot
That's
of soil
sad.
is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
Sweet Lolly.
My approach is different. I choose to remember everyone.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that.
Actually, I might have a long lifespan. I have some truly ancient memories.
Really? Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
All the more reason to remember them. Why? Why
Traveler?
doesn't she have a voice? I have a friend who lives in my memories now. In fact, you could say my memories are sole proof that she existed in this world. Yo, a Smurf, I guess. 01. A Smurf. Appreciate the follow. I have a friend who, in fact, you could say my memories are the sole proof that she existed. So sometimes I tell myself, as long as I remember every single friend, they will never truly die. Instead, they will live on in the world of my memories. When friends create memories together, there's always something to hold on to. So if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first. I'm kind of in the middle of something, so I can't look.
Is Sweet Lolly alright?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. Sweet Lolly, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the traveler
Isn't that kind of
said.
funny how, like, Paimon's voice
gotta
character
Think of a response.
was always
I'll
complaining
think
about
of
like people breaking the
something.
picket line for the Voice Actors
not
Guild's
this again. Is she
strike.
asleep?
But Paimon's like one of the only characters that's consistently
I'm fine.
voiced.
Can get home by myself.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
Maybe her pillow will help.
Bye. Gonna
Yep, told you.
walk back
She doesn't need
alone.
to worry about. She
Need
doesn't need
some
us to worry about her.
time
She's always
to
been like
think.
this.
Alright.
Are you still there? You want me to look at your account now? If you're here, I'll look at your account. All you gotta do is let me know. Oh, the ad's going. Got quite a bit of these. That was it though. Uh, 30,000. I don't really need that. Do you want me to look at your account? I think it's like social, isn't it? Co-op. Nope. I cannot see your account. You're probably not in the right server. I don't have you as a friend. And if I can't see you through social, then since you can't even. Oh, okay. Is this you? Got pretty good artifacts. I wish I had Farina so bad. Yeah, you seem to be Are you a day one player? I wish I had new Valette too. I really need to work on my artifacts pretty badly. I wish I had her too. Arlecchino. Yeah, looking good, guy. I'm guessing that all of them are like this. Yeah. I got a C2 on her. No skirk. What do you mean ball? Mm. Yeah, I've got Raiden. I need to get like some decent artifacts though. I've got like a paltry set for her. Oh yeah, I got a C3 skirt. Got a C1 Moika. I only got a C1 Bennett. I think the only other I got a C2 Mona. I just got all hate them. There's a whole bunch of people that I need to like work on. I think the only level 90s I have are Kanij, Moika, Skirt, Kichin, the Traveler, and I think that's it. Like I got most of them are 80. I started late though. I started like 2 years after the game came out, and then I didn't start like playing it real consistently until I started streaming. We're gonna do a cool little It was pretty fun. It was pretty good. Clarity of information, that was pretty good. The aesthetic design was pretty good. Satisfied are you with the atmosphere? It's good. How satisfied with the plot? That was alright. Satisfied with the rewards. We got a weapon out of it, so it was not that bad. How satisfied are you with the time period to obtain the rewards? I got all of them. How satisfied are you with the clarity of the tutorial? It made sense to me. Primary device, PC. Pursuing strike. This one was not very fun. It was really easy. You just got on a track. Kind of boring. A little bit. How interesting did you find the pursuit of the strike? Yeah, somewhat boring. Difficult, very easy. Overall, how satisfied are you with? I don't think I played this. And Stygian Onslaught's kind of a, what do you call it? Like in game. And since my characters aren't really fleshed out, I don't play it very much. So that's why I use. Oh yeah, I actually like that. Yay, now I got 30,000 more. What is my Let's go earn some more of these so I can. Oh yeah, that's nice. It's nice. Might as well. Oh, come on. That's going to be so fucking good. That's sucrose. Hell yes, dude. That is fucking awesome.
The
first poll.
to give my full name when greeting important guests. But this no doubt leaves you wondering what to call me on a day-to-day basis.
Now I need to start to what do you call it? Start to save up for Nuffer. Oh, I already got that. So I gotta wait till 11. Oh, it actually does it for you? Oh, that's badass. See, that's the quality of life shit that everybody's asking for, stuff like that.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
It's over here. Oh, there's a...
This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if St. Molly will show up on time. She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
She's right there.
St. Molly!
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
So that's why you're here so early.
Here's the
great
bad
shaman.
news.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
The Fajui.
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight those guys. This thing. I don't get it. What's going on here? This has to be a puzzle of some sort, but I don't know how to... Maybe it's because I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to hear. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna mark this. I don't know what those are called, so I'm just gonna call it puzzle. And we'll have to do that at another time. Is it down there? Is it right here? Like, ruin site. It says quest area reached, but I don't see anything. There she
This should be
was.
it.
the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready?
Let's go. Eagle. So hold on, maybe. Let's see something real quick. Okay, elements is. So let's switch back to my Skarkum's team. It does say something about having wind. Should I give up one of my water players? Nah. Skirk usually has enough. The only thing that I worry about is having cryo enemies that I guess I can start over if I need to. Cryo enemies don't necessarily go down when you've got only a
So
cryo
the
and
Abyss
water
invaded
team.
through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
Is it me or does that guy kind of seem like a doucher? A little bit of a doucher.
Fulfill our pact!
I thought that isn't there a way for you to?
Rise like smoke!
There you go.
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place.
There,
Doc,
he
send
is
some of your men
right.
to
He's
search the
kind
area.
of like
We might miss something all
shady.
grouped together like this.
Yeah,
I'd
dude.
like to
look,
cover all
he
our
is.
bases.
He looks shady as all get out.
All the bases. You got it.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have
To keep going.
Take me up!
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
How do you remove it? Oh. Aha. Aha.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
Wheat ceiling. Telling you, that guy looks super shady.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find.
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go, the more we'll find. Return to the skies! Incoming! Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
Yeah,
You mean
I already know. We're gonna put this.
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now?
Why don't you just shush it and let me do my thing?
Oh, you're right. We can keep going now.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. Yoink. I'm really bad about like leaving treasure chests there and forgetting them. Because I'm kind of a doofus a little bit.
Wait, what was that? What is this place?
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Huh?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same.
Correct?
Oh shit. Wheat Celine? She isn't dead?
Wheat ceiling?
Yeah, called it.
What?
Called it.
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory. After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why color is the best vehicle to wield the power of memory. Guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity. So, be brave, my friends, and march forward.
Any ideas, Sweet Lolly?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students.
Nah. Kind of rough, a little bit. Hold on, what was that? I heard. Can you even fall off? You can't even fall off. Oh, I see. Okay, so you can pass through that. Okay. Oh shit! No! Falling into it forever. Okay, where am I going now? Okay, so this. Okay.
There are monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
Merciless!
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Sweet Lolly fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies navigate this place. Shoot, they're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them. My apologies. Fearless. Another star goes out.
You'd be dead.
Whirling snow.
Fake. This is one hell of a... At least it didn't make me fall down that time.
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
Oh,
The showmanship.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
Okay. So there are some things that you fall through.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the maze.
Hold on. This is...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze!
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed. Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is still quite rare. I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of Seven Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken!
Perhaps I could take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
No, you may not.
Told you we were gonna find him.
What are you doing?
Huh, you noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh.
Called it.
So, you've been watching me.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across Teyvat. I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or destroyed?
Shut it. I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash. I would destroy it
Damn.
right now if I could.
See, told you he was a
There would be
doucher.
no evidence to prove the battle took place!
What if that was my goal all along?
What?
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant, pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes, was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe. But, make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of Teyvat. But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye.
Damn.
Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
down, sir.
Sorry, it's just... I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. We just need to advertise it as written. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Teyvat will think it was our invention first.
What a
We don't
doucher.
need to worry about more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
Damn, dude. What a doucher.
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
Ah.
Busted.
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller even. I would be a giant in the printing industry. But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell. I will never accept that someone from this backwards, ignorant nation could come up with that dye. Not 200 years before me.
Even when the truth is right in front of you.
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem.
What a
All I
doucher.
have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of Teyvat to see.
You talk a big game, but did you forget who you're talking to?
Ah, you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from Natlan? And a great shaman who, according to rumor, abandoned her tribe long ago? From a practical perspective, there's no reason for either of you to stand against me.
Shows what you know.
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
Ah, the wrath of Granny Itzley. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Weedzeline was your rival. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change.
See,
With the backing of the
what a
printing
doucher.
industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Teyvat. This part of Natlan's history will be mine to tell. And in my version, I can erase the Battle of Seven Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
That's not real history.
That's a no then? Your history means nothing to me. But it's not allowed to stand in the way of my Mora.
Done running your mouth?
Teach him a lesson and make it
If
quick.
this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
What is that, like, my pleasure,
That's right.
or?
I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
Wait, aren't you subordinates of the captain? Why are you helping someone who wants to erase Natlan's history?
The captain.
Yeah, actually,
You
okay.
actually bought that? United in the pursuit of Mora. We travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader, his interests, and his wealth.
Is this Regrader?
Greater?
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether. Regrader!
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system. This aligns with Regrader's interests.
It's all been a lie from the very beginning.
This doesn't change anything, Paimon. Just one more guy to beat
I
up.
don't care who you serve. When it comes to punishment, I don't discriminate.
Kill him, Granny Eatsley.
Let's dance.
What?
Rain outlines your. Into the void.
That was quick.
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Eatsley. They could give Regrader a run for his Mora.
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence. Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth.
You're on your own.
What about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best. Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause. You! The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy this place, as instructed. Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time.
Wouldn't he be trying to get the hell out of there then?
Shouldn't be too long now.
What? This whole place is gonna collapse?
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to kill me?
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off.
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
Can do.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
Suicide?
Wait, don't!
Where are we? That's the maze?
That's why I'm a little different though. What did the Fatu guy do? We need to find Sit Lolly. She's probably somewhere around here too.
She'll know how to get out of here. Let's hurry. If we don't make it out before the cave collapses, we might never be able to leave.
Where could she be?
Sweet Lolly!
Cheat Rari.
Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do?
I saw the special car. It seems to be guiding me. This one?
Special color?
I was gonna think about that.
You're right. Lead the way, traveler.
Come on now.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this.
So it's Wheatsby.
If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, old friend.
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time. Can you help me get out?
You misunderstand, Sweet Lolly. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory.
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave. You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections. These connections are particularly
I swear, my
strong
dog.
between comrades in arms.
I've got husky hair all over.
That is how I created my
I
name.
need to.
The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color was my fabric. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it, because there are no connections at your disposal.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection. This is my
What are you
punishment,
talking about?
huh?
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me.
Which doesn't do
Otherwise,
much.
I wouldn't be able to appear in this space.
Doesn't really do much.
That's only
Dang,
because
dude.
you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
Sweet Lolly.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need you to give me an answer. Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students. You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
So she knows the.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
Sweet Lolly, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color, haven't you?
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you could call it the color of memories. In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's memories. Yes.
What does that mean,
the technique
tint?
has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies. You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Sweet Lolly. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory, so I wanted to leave a little color behind.
For someone so closed
Your
off.
color, you mean?
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
So if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue them.
Because of that, she's like
Lolly, what are you-
gains.
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
Ooh.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk. Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memory to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling you're the one who will be saved this time. After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The kind of person I could have never anticipated. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night. This means that even without your tutelage, she can see the color of memories.
What did you say?
Although she doesn't know how to wield it, she unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories. That was enough to guide her to this space. You now have a connection at your disposal.
Aww.
Well, Silali, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed. But the rest is a surprise.
Traveler? Traveler!
That's Lolly's voice! She's just up ahead!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas. Cherish them.
Sweet Celine.
Lolly!
Oh, Paimon! Traveler!
We finally found you. Let's find a way to get out of here.
Hold my hand.
Aww. Kind of like this song too.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place
Did we kill
was
the
so...
guy?
Ooh,
Boom!
we made it out just in time! Wonder what happened to the Fatui guy and the others.
He was most likely trapped
Oh,
inside
no.
that space, just like us. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh?
What about the
They
Fontanians?
were standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled into the space.
Alright, maybe run for it.
Hello.
It's one of Malu Son's employees! Quick, restrain
As
him!
one of that guy's employees or Manlu-san?
Oh, I can
Figure it out.
explain. I had no idea Malu-san was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you. I'm so glad you managed to get out of there.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing.
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Huh. Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay. Traveler, Paimon?
Yay, we're gonna get to go beat him up. Maybe. Actually, I kind of doubt it just because of the fact that,
Hey, it's Elder Tlapo and a group
They
of
just don't.
Victomisaurs. They caught Malu Son!
Claw is
Something
his
felt
name, I
off
think.
about him yesterday. So I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
My bank balance. No! No!
What's wrong with him?
That's one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most. It's particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
Serves him right!
My bank account. Oh, that's Claw.
I know. It was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here
Tell
during the
me
day.
she gives him head pats or something.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlapo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Ectomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
Right, the special scroll. But the die is buried underneath a bunch of rubble now.
Don't worry, Witziline's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me, I'll explain everything at my house. Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory, I finally figured out my answer. I knew you'd want to tag along. Let's go.
So the other Ectomisaurs are just gonna handle Doucher McDouchebag. Why is her thing so hard to get to? And of course she can't. Up we go. At least Kaniche is like easier to. Oh shit, it's down. Why am I so retarded? Cheat Lolly's house.
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Wheat Dealing's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Sweet Lolly?
Follow me.
She's gonna teach us how to do Sweetsleen. I forget her name. I think it's Sweetsleen. Sweetsleen.
Whoa, look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend.
Oh shit, she got real
I'm about
old.
to show you directly relates to woven scrolls.
So why did Sweetsleen get old like
Fine.
that, but
What is
Sweet
it?
Lolly didn't?
Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Old friend, my life is nearing its end. I'm afraid I don't have time for another match.
Ah, that's sad.
Hey,
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe that death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history?
No. No, I don't.
Because history is the memory of a people.
Mm.
We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun. We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me and not one of your students?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish. I don't have long, Sipali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day. For now, will you accept my final request?
Just this once. I understand now, Wheat Dealing. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it.
For someone who Sweet Lolly said they weren't like
Traveler,
great friends,
Paimon,
they were
come with
rivals. It seemed like they got along really well, and it seemed like Sweetsleen, you know, thought of her as a friend.
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time. I linger between brushes of memory, seeking the color of my final journey.
Oh, that's Sweet Celine when she was younger.
When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
Oh, it was a younger Sweet Lolly.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
That's sad.
I knew you would understand.
This is the special scroll. How did you know how to weave it, Sweet Lolly?
Remember the gift from the spirit?
Hold on! You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean... you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits!
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
You've
Why not
carried
just
the
tell them?
duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
Traveler, you can see the special color, right? The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, ever since Sweet Celine died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
So she really did. She really was a
It
friend.
was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation.
I mean, you never stopped trying to find new friends
I
for
knew
you.
exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point. This time, though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, it would be the color of this handkerchief. Countless people exist in my memories, and I know one day that will be my fate, too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory and carry my color in your mind.
Does this mean I'm officially your friend?
Just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Sweet Lolly, If the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it. Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are also involved in that process. Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, a connection was created between our memories, and that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories? And that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too, because it works both ways, right?
Quick thinking, but only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connection. That's why I can still hear the Traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around. There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
Oh.
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories. So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again. I knew it. Since the connection between our memories is already there... Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to fix it. It'll probably take some time, though. So bear with me for now. Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks.
Oh, so you can turn it off. That's a shame.
A shame? I mean, if you ever miss this whole telepathy mess, I could always share my senses with you again. No promises, though. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Huh?
Okay, we got Seat Lolly's handkerchief. Now we gotta freaking wait again. At least I don't have to sit there and figure out at what time to do things. Set the time. Okay, now we have to go down underneath the ground, which is over here. Just teleport right here. And go right there.
Ah, you did it? Your investigation into the Battle of Seven Colors must have been fruitful indeed. I do hope you share what you learned.
Wow! The scroll is finished already! Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we should
Except for
explain.
when it is.
Take it away, Traveler!
You share everything you learn about the special color.
I see.
While keeping Sitlaw's contribution a secret.
At all.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a dye derived from people's memories is, of course, the best choice. Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you described. After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. I cannot take that choice away from you, Traveler. You completed your task admirably. Finding a way to carry on that legacy is now our duty.
Alright, we'll leave that to you.
Oh, and please pass along
Still
my
don't
thanks
understand
to
why
Granny
this guy's like
Eastleigh.
600
We
foot tall.
interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended. And it turns out he is the reason some among our tribe started to question our history. He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of Seven Colors. The recent friction within the tribe is entirely his doing. We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine authorities in a few days.
So he was
Very
behind the
nice.
controversy in the first place. Guess guess it's easier to investigate when people are already questioning something. Anyway, that clears it up. People don't just question their history out of nowhere.
I mean, that's not true. Thank you, Biram. We'll be on our way.
Until we meet again.
Oh, come on, dude. She's actually
You
sitting
told
out
him
there.
everything, right?
Yep, we left out the part about your contribution, but it kinda seemed like Chief Biram saw through us.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits.
Yeah, but
I
Chief
guess
Biram
he is
said blah,
different
blah,
from
blah.
the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in for a world of trouble.
A whopping.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for
whooping?
you.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher. He wasn't taken away with his boss?
Please,
You
call me
didn't know
Ollie.
you didn't know anything
After
about it, I
questioning, the
guess.
tribe absolved me of any serious wrongdoing. So, here I am. I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first. I'd like to ask some questions about Wheat Sealing. I want people outside of Natland to hear her story, but my understanding still has some holes.
Questions? Huh. Why should I let an Outlander tell our stories?
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. It's just honest curiosity. I assure you. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world. Culture thrives through dialogue and exchange.
He has a point.
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after this.
Important plans?
Drinking.
Oh, thank you very much.
Another day, another drained social battery.
We should probably get going then.
Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
Steel trap. Books that rare. Books that rare will take some time to
You're
find.
telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House in person. But I don't need them right away. Just don't forget, okay?
Of course! We'll get them sent to you as soon as we can!
Sent to me? Nuh-uh. I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover. Here, just take this.
It's a key. Haha.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
To be continued. There's more. Okay, so I got quite a bit. And I don't really need to get anything, do I? Since I got Flynn the first freaking time. What? Dude, I got on... This doesn't make any sense. Why didn't I get... Dude, this makes me so mad. I don't understand. Why didn't I complete encounters and routine? I don't want to switch choice. I don't understand. I don't understand why I didn't get it checked off at one time. I spent all my
just
Thank you for
So I have 4 for original resin consumption. So if I go... Well, there goes another fucking week that I'm not gonna get that. And I don't understand why. Okay, who do I need to... I guess I could start working on Flynn. Flynn's. I can't even... Dude, that really bothers me. I don't understand. Don't really understand why I didn't get that completed when I... No, on Tuesday I completed all of everything that I was supposed to complete. This is the first time that I've ever done this, so...
let the show begin.
Warning, intruder detected. Scanning identity. Intruder has been registered as companion on the Promkake friendship guide. Warning module deactivated. Duster mode preparation complete. Workshops trove preparation complete. Companion, do you wish to open it? Companion is chosen to activate duster mode. Duster mode, but dusting module activated. Simulating target companion.
Time to act. No, my sword!
Let's dance.
My apologies!
Whirling snow.
Another star goes out!
I'll protect us.
Oh shit. He's going on like crazy mode.
Sakura swirl. Paradigm shift.
Of course, it did like a shit ton of damage.
No, my sword!
Go, Barber. Come on. We can do it. Let's dance.
Rain outlines your fate. Fearless. Into the void.
So that's 40. The knuckle duckle. Get it? Because it's a big duck. So hold on. Hold on. What? It's a... Open the key match error. So I must...
Body and mind.
I'll protect us.
It's annoying how
Rain outlines your fate.
how like crazy powerful those things are. Like they've got so much health, it's unreasonable.
Whirling snow! I'll protect us. Take flight!
Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Whirling snow!
Fearless.
Embrace the ice!
Fearless.
You would think that you would get the key if you were. It might get different. Why is it that you only get those two? I guess I could go and try to get some of these guys. Haven't gotten anything from here in a little bit. I know my what do you call it? My pity is not very high. That's another sucrose. Come on, the 1%. Oh, that would have been so cool. Another Beto. Knucklefuckle.
Let the show begin. My apologies.
Fearless. Into the ball.
Know my sword. Take flight.
Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Before he even took out his other little duckies. Okay, so that should be plenty to get Flynn's up. So now he's up to 50. Now I need to go get these things.
Come from. And where are we going?
I think it's Lauma, I think. That has. Yep. That's this thing. Collect the particles. But how am I supposed to do that? Oh, I see.
Branches of song.
Isn't there a way for me to like turn into a
The world wishes
deer?
you well.
Maybe it's just a tap? No. I thought. Maybe it's when you have like all the moons or something. Might as well just keep going. Yeah, because if you hold it, it doesn't do anything either. Yoink yoink. Yoink yoink. 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 Yoink yoink. Another yoink yoink. Couple more yoink yoinks. So that probably does enough. I'm guessing. Now I need to go craft these. I need to go make myself a drink real quick. Hold on.
Even when the night is gone, and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light upon it.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
The Japanese yuzu fruit was not that bad. I don't dislike it, but I like the push and punch better.
The world wishes you well.
I do like how they've got like little things that like say that there's treasure chests. Now the only thing that I can say is I hope that they like come back eventually, you know what I mean? It would be nice that if they like, I don't know, every once in a while would return, kind of like these things do. There's a chest.
The world wishes you well.
That's a Luna signal. Or sigils. Sigils. I wonder what's in here. Ooh. Oh, hell no. What is it? Serenity's called blueprint created by Lyolka. Based on legend, the stories learned that you can restore Serenity's call sword. Okay, I need to collect some more of these. What's this thing? Do I have enough for all of them? I do. Nice. So I got a whole bunch of learn. But I don't have any of the... Wow, that's a crazy looking sword. It's energy. So I bet that this would be like good for what's his name? Jing. Oh man, I fucking forget his name. I play with him all the time. He's in my team. Xingqiu, I guess. Master key. That looks like a badass. Was there snare hook? That looks pretty badass. And Black Mar. This is the catalyst. Oh, this one's got element of mastery. Huh. How do I not have one of these? Of course, they're gonna be found in the wild, but they don't tell you where they are. Where's the one that you can buy fucking flour and rye? Oh, it's more expensive over here. Kind of funny. Hold on, let's go over to Mondstadt and see. Pretty sure that that's more expensive over there than in Mondstadt. Yeah, it's more expensive. 10 more expensive. I already have quite a bit of everything else. So...
Forest, protect us.
Some pockets. I already own 16 of them. Just go ahead and make all of them. Holy crap, that used a lot of flour. Dang, dude, I was burning myself. Let's see what's going on with Flynn Masters Flex. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to go craft. That's why I went there in the first fucking place. I just get sidetracked. Okay. So we're gonna craft those. Don't like how it does that. Can't believe that I've only gotten 2 of her. Getting close to... I need to build Sucrose, because Sucrose actually, like, is halfway decent for ammo. I'm just retarded. I'm 60, and I need more of these. Teleport. Oh, I know enough for here.
I'll protect us. Time to act.
Knucklefuckle.
Rain outlines your face. Coming out to art. Surrender. La, 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 la. Yeah. Hi, huh. Another dart goes out.
Shit.
My apologies. No, my sword. Let's dance. Whirling snow. Paradise.
Okay. There's 3.
Merciless. I'll protect us. Take flight. Another star goes out. Whirling snow. Rain outlines your face. Let the show begin. Paradise.
And that's it. Well, I gave a 6, so I don't know if that's gonna be enough or not. Probably not. Oh yeah, I did. I need to go. Oh, and it gave me enough of these too. Fucking badass. So let's go over to where I can go get more of those little things. So this will take him up to 70, I think. What I saw.
Body in mind.
It's a douchebagosaurus.
My apologies. Whirling snow. Another star goes out.
Dang it.
Rain outlines your fate.
It's gotta be down here. Yep. I see them. I overclocked my PC, so there's been this thing that I've been having issues with. Oh, that's a big one. It's a big ugly.
My apologies. I'll protect us.
Come here, uggles.
Whirling snow. Paradigm shift.
Oh shit, I forgot. I gotta kill him multiple times. Shit balls.
No, my sword. Let's dance. Ring cutter. Whirling snow. Another star goes out.
Not bad that I got 130,000 on those. IZ couples are used to craft swords and such, so definitely need to grab those. Grab them while you can. If I'm not able to, that's too far. I need to work on Yun because he's got a claymore and I should be able to use him for a claymore and in my team with Skirt. Shit. Forgot to.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Adventure going in.
Not cool.
Try and stop me! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge!
I was gonna say, dude.
Full throttle!
See, that's what I'm saying. That's what's going on with my computer after I overclocked it. For some odd reason, my So here, I'm gonna go and reset that. No, it's still not working. What's going on here? Huh.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
There.
And humans are the
Oh
same.
my gosh, that was so
Except we
freaking
call that
annoying.
light hope.
No, the overclock shouldn't be that big of a deal. It's
Exploration and
my
trials. Adventuring is
my
right
temperature
up my
is
alley.
like bad, or I wouldn't say bad, but my temperature is like you know, not bad. It's like decent.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light. And humans are the same.
My
Except we call that light hope.
I also overclocked my yeah, there's something going on here. None of that seems like it should be messing with my PC, but
Hey, not a bad haul. Try and stop me!
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Oh. Full throttle!
Wrath from the sky!
Let's light it up!
Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun!
boom. I don't even think I think I'd already beaten this guy, so there's no treasure. I got a potato. So this, why is it not, okay.
Try and stop me!
Stupid squid's gonna be.
Rain outlines your fate.
Flight! Feel this. My apologies! Yeah! Merciless. Into the void.
Bye-bye.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Here we go. There's like a shit ton of them in here. Is that a tree? Kind of looks like crystal, but it's not glowing at all. There's a whole bunch of these other things. Whoa. Okay. Looks like I should be finding some things to throw into, where are the rocks to throw into those pillars? Pretty sure that
Every soldier.
sadly that was it. Maybe talking to old Gramps here. Fishing, though, so far, I've only caught things that aren't fish. If it were knickknacks from shipwrecks, that'd be fine, because traveling merchants would buy those. Once I pulled up a boot with half a sigh, forget it. Talking about stuff like that will scare the fish off, huh? So, he's fishing, or trying to. Treasure hunting, huh? That great treasure they say lies east of the moon and west of the sun. Doesn't take much to know this isn't the place to find it. Though saying that, there have been a good few shipwrecks in these waters. There may well be treasure beneath the waves, not that you find it easy to get at. I heard talk at the tavern too from sailors who escaped their sinking ship, said it happened on a moonless night, yet something was glowing among the towering waves. They swore it was a one-eyed Crotty, a monster that could swallow the moon. It was fighting a giant sea serpent for the right to rule its territory. For a long time after that, this whole stretch of ocean stayed as dark as ink. No ships dared pass through. They all feared the lost souls beneath the waves would drag them down. People claim that those lost souls still wander nearby, but I say it's all just stories meant to frighten kids. Don't buy that. I don't buy that nonsense. So I can't dive down like in Fontaine, which isn't surprising, because that's like not the same mechanic. They got different mechanics. But I definitely don't see any of those rocks that I can throw into. There's a rock. I don't know if this is. Maybe this is where you go. Like I don't know what it said there. Do you feel okay? Paimon's getting a little dizzy over here. Pawn thinks she just heard someone talking. Okay. There's some ghosts, I guess. She walks really slow. Huh. Oh, there she is. I'm guessing this is the shipwreck. I found an awesome new job. It's not like I never worked as a private tutor before, but Nod cries upper class family as well. You know what they're like, but Miss Salome is totally different. Every gesture of hers radiates with the elegance of true nobility, though her elder twin sister Salome is a bit more mischievous, but what child doesn't love pranks at her age? I do hope they'll grow closer to see these young ladies blossom into perfect gentlewomen. Why, it would be the greatest pride. It would be my greatest pride. When I was tucking the two darlings into bed, they begged me to sing Mama in the Sheepfold for them. Mom in the Sheepfold, huh? It's not my favorite lullaby by a long shot, what with its most quaint lyrics, but since the girls like it, I guess I'll as well. Oh shit, dude, there's like a whole bunch. Thankfully, my fever had abated by this morning. Otherwise, I might have missed boarding the Fossegrin. And then what would I do? How could my little two sweeties go traveling alone without their tutor's supervision? I'm still not sure how I caught that flu. I've always been meticulous about health and hygiene. Wouldn't do to infect the children, you understand. Salomea's... I still don't know how to pronounce that name. Salomea's. Been in a foul mood all day. She won't say why. When I was tucking her in at night, she covered her head with the blanket and turned her back to me with the harumph. Is she mad at me or uneasy at being away from the comforts of home? Or uneasy at being away from the comforts of home, I'll wager. Little sweet Salome, though, well, she's a different story. She apologized to me on behalf of her sister and told me not to take it to heart, as though I could. The only thing my heart has room for is love for these two children. Just as I was about to close the door, Salome whispered, Miss Vidrana, can you promise me something? Naturally, I accepted. For these two children who had left their home and their father to travel by themselves, I would promise them anything. Please go back to your cabin now and promise me you won't set foot outside your room until the sun is up. I hurriedly closed the door. I was so overcome with emotion that I nearly wept. Salome was worried about my health. As soon as I finished writing my diary, I'm going to do exactly as she says and sleep until sunrise. Good heavens, a terrifying thing happened today. A passenger was attacked after dinner. No one knows if they're alive or dead. I took the children straight back to the room and put them to bed. Once they were asleep, I went to go check on the situation at the scene. The damaged cabin had already been hastily repaired, but there was still water on the floor. Something, who knows what, had smashed through the hole and snatched the passenger away. At around midnight, the captain held a meeting in the dining room, explain the situation. There was nothing we could do for the missing passenger. For the sake of everyone else's safety, the Fossegrin would leave these waters as soon as possible. I went back to check on the children. Their cabin sits towards the center of the ship, so as long as they didn't leave, they would be safe from whatever lurked outside. Perhaps due to worry, I hardly slept a wink. I got up to check on the children, only to discover that they weren't in bed. My heart seemed to stop for a moment. I ran up to the deck to find the chief mate and had him inform the captain. He gave me a very peculiar look, as though as though he thought I were insane. Not that I cared how he viewed me. All I could think about is the children's safety. After about 10 minutes, the captain arrived. His tone was reassuring as he told me he was organizing a search. He assured me that the children must have gotten curious and decided to explore the ship. He said that there were only so many places they could be. It wouldn't take long to locate them. He completely ignored whatever beast it was that had taken that passenger and was probably still nearby. It appeared the children's safety was in my... Huh? Okay. It appeared that children's safety was in my hands. I scoured every corner of the ship until I finally found Salome beside a cargo crate in the hold. Thank the stars. She seemed surprised to see me. I rushed forward to embrace her. Poor Salome was wearing nothing but a thin sleeping gown. Her hands were freezing. I took off my coat and wrapped it tightly around her. I rubbed my hands together and cupped her shivering cheeks, asking her if she knew where her younger sister was. She looked at me with an expression I could barely describe, but she didn't say a word. After a long while, she raised her hand and pointed at the cargo crate behind me. It was locked from the outside. When I opened the crate, I saw my heart skipped a beat. There Salome was curled up on the floor. She must have been weak from being stuck in the airtight crate for so long. I stretched out my shaking hand and held it to her face. She was still breathing. If we'd have gotten there any later, I don't think she... I don't even want to think about what might have happened. After taking Salome to the ship's doctor for treatment, I spent forever putting Salome back to bed. The sky was already beginning to brighten, but I didn't feel tired at all. My mind was racing, trying to think of what had happened. Who had locked her in that crate? What had the children done to warrant such treatment, or this sort of treatment? The ship's doctor said Salome needed more time to recover, so I returned to the children's cabin. Salome was awake. I knew it might be too cruel for her to think back to what happened, but I had to get to the bottom of the night's event. When I asked, she told me that what she told me shattered my heart. Even now, I can scarcely believe it. As I write this, my hands are shaking. It was Salome. It was Salome who locked her sister in that dark prison of a cargo crate. This wasn't just some prank. This was something far worse. She had to be punished. No matter what else may have happened, nothing could ever justify doing something so horrifying. Salome cried as she begged for me to forgive her. She said if she hadn't done what she did, Salome would have left her. She claimed that Salome was a child of a fae. She wanted to return to the world of her people. That the monster that took the passenger was probably Salome's kin. Nonsense. Utter blather. There can be no doubt that Salome is a human child, no different than Salomea. Though are there not fae that can transform? A terrifying doubt took root in my heart before I tore it up and discarded it. Salomea's impressionable mind must have been affected by reading unsuitable stories, just like that lullaby, Mama in the Sheepfold. Even now, I vacillate. I don't know what vacillate means. I'm guessing it's shake. Oh, okay, it's the alternator waver between different opinions. Even now I vacillate. Should I pen a letter to the children's father informing him of Salomea's wicked deed? I cannot say what doing so would mean for the girl. There is no time left to write today. I shall decide what to do tomorrow. So hold on, check the ghost must be either Salomea or Salme. Okay. What does this mean? Am I supposed to climb up here? Like, what's going on? Okay, so this is... No, that's not. Come on. Okay, yeah, that's the same. I'm guessing that it's this one.
You've earned yourself a reward.
What is this little thing? Can't really do much to it. Hold on. I need it. Oh shit. Come on, dude. And it starts all the way back at the... pirate ship full of puzzles. Oh, there's a bunch of those shiny things we saw earlier. Wait, where are we anyway? Could it be we circled around to right under where that weird tree and those green things? What even were they? Even are they, I guess. So now we get to take a ride. We're gonna take a detour because these things are really valuable in a way that you need them to make you need them to make weapon. That's a dude. You mean your daughter? That question's a bit tough for me to answer, but I do have a sister who's much younger than me. Kids her age have all sorts of ideas. Okay. The captain won't help us. Chief Stalinov looks like the fortunate one we boarded. Isn't so lucky after all. Sorry to mean to offend. Mr. Sister's friend, I understand. I wish that they would kind of like speak or not go as fast. What is that thing? We're gonna go up like this. Then go like this. And then go like this!
Let the show begin.
Take flight!
Fearless. Another star goes out!
Body and... My apologies!
Give me all the goodies. Ooh,
Your
precious.
hard work is paying off.
Precious chest. So you have to touch these things and then what? I don't understand. So we gotta go over here. And no, we're going the wrong way. There we go. Make sure not to lose any kind of missing kind of chests or anything like that. Thanks Kitty Cat for the rave, for the celebration. I do love how he celebrates whenever I get a chest. I have like cloud retainers thing too. So even though oh, that's crap. She definitely doesn't jump as high as Kaniche does. So now what? Huh. See, I got this little birdie too.
Come to an end.
I got a birdie. Okay, so there's like 3 of them. There's should be 3 of them that I have to get. So maybe there's one down here with all these guys.
Take flight!
Gotta be like it's the same thing. So does that mean that I'm guessing that I have to get like all of those fish.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Let's dance. Rain outlines your fate.
Did I like miss something? Okay, yeah, those aren't what we need. I got the one. Oh, no. There they are. There's some of them. So they've got to be in the pink flowers. And I think that nope. Okay, yeah, we're right there. So they've got like a purple thing coming out. Okay, so to. Nope. Other way. I don't see any of the other. Oh, I see some. It's like that little purple thing. Okay, there we go. That should be it. Ba-bam. Called it. Oh, that's pretty. Genshin's always been pretty good at world building. So hold on, does this mean that I can I teleport out of here? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty much done. Maybe it's that I can actually get out of here now and go. What are these things? Oh, there we go, yeah. I see. Alright, now I remember.
A treasure buried in time.
So here we go. Okay, that's a mess. Now that's strange. Do you see that? The tree just lit up all of a sudden and all these little things. Too bad they're not fish. So that thing in the center must be its root. Paimon doesn't understand how it works, but it's all shiny. Now that it's all shiny, it looks better than when it was dull. Okay. I already know. And then you use all those things to break the... Okay, proof of cognoscence. It looks like we're in for a feather. A trader once said you collect the 5 proofs of the cognoscence, you uncover the great treasure of the east moon and the west sun. Who knows if it's true? I've already got 1, so that makes 2. Well, it's like a treasure after all. If you ask Spawn, which is kind of curious too. If I were 20 years younger, not even then, I'd still be out here fishing. That said, another day, another empty bucket. Okay, don't care. Now let me grab all these things. There we go. Let me do that. Do this. Damn it. Dang, dude. How annoying. Okay. I see. So it makes things easier if you actually turn into this little guy. And then you can kind of like go travel freely for a minute. Stop it and turn into a little guy. How many? So I opened up quite a few of these. Too bad.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Tell me these are all like fucking common chests. That one's completely empty. Okay, so
You've earned yourself a reward.
yeah, they're all common chests. It's better than nothing, I guess. You would think that they would have one for each of the orbs or whatever. Can you like give them to the tree or something? Nope. Well, anyway, looks like I've pretty much done everything that I could at this place. Unless, what's up with this bad boy?
You've earned yourself a reward.
Did that thing just disappear, or was I supposed to follow it to a different place? Okay. How many more days do I have? 15 days. Yeah, I'm good. I should be able to clear all this.
Where do we come from? And where are we going? The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Okay. Aw, dude, stay. I wanted to kill you. I want chicken. Alright, we did that puzzle. I haven't seen her in a while.
Ad Astra Abyss.
What is this? This research looks promising indeed, but I could really do with someone to help me out. I guess I'll help. Alright, you just need to hit these bots in a short time, and don't worry, they'll be collecting fluid impact force data for me while you're at it. As to how to be arrayed, I'll leave that up to you. Glorious formation. Hit all the robots within 2 seconds. Research looks promising indeed, but I could really use someone to help me out. So what did I get out of this? Okay, so what? Go on. Pigeon sound, I can't claim to know what quarrel you have with them, but let me give it a try. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Treasure buried in time.
So what all do I have to do? Dodos? Something? Is it me, or does Discord have updates every 5 seconds? Okay, the Dodos blow up operative bombnenza. Blow operative bombnenza. Travelers can choose between different types of Dodoko to form teams of 4 and use jumpy dumpties to defeat spiky fish, as well as powerful backup bosses. During the challenge, Dodoko will lose vitality when attacked by opponents and bosses, or from getting caught in its own bomb explosions. Pick up little bandages to restore Dodoko's vitality. During the challenge, you can accumulate XP by defeating opponents or destroying steady state seagrass. And in order to enhance your abilities, EXP from defeating opponents and boosts to abilities are shared among all the Dokos on your team. On the stage, holy crap, dude. On the stage detail screen, you can check opponent info for the current stage, as well as various combat buffs that can be obtained to help you defeat bosses in that the spiky fish may call in as backup. Hold on, this is something that you have to do. Yeah, you have to freaking... I don't know anything about this, and I don't want to... That kind of sinks it. I think I'm going to be saving those to complete the... I think I'm gonna go back. As much as I do like the little flying guy, he's a little cutie. I like the kitty better, probably. Okay, so you can't do it when you're floating. He's up. Are you looking recruits, I guess? Oh, it's Oi, it's your turn. What are you staring at? 1, 2, 3, 4 for Dewey Dogs and lick the floor. What? Or I just got here where I sign up. I wasn't expecting any new signees, but you made it out here, I guess. So that shows some dedication. However, I'm sorry to say that infiltrators like you should think twice before trying to trick the eternally vigilant Azalea. Oops.
Change of plan. Another star goes out. My apologies.
Let the show begin.
Rain outlines your fate. Whirling snow. Fearless. Paradigm shift.
Dead.
Took too long. The hard work is paying off, as it should.
Now I have to go find Doofus whatever. Whatever this Doofus's name is. It's up here. Let's say the end of the verification of this batch of supplies here. I mean, there haven't been any major issues anyway. That won't do. This is our duty to follow the regulations. Confirm no issues. Oh, okay. I knew there wouldn't be any. Can we go now? Let's go. Ooh, it's a birdie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So you have to save the birdie. I puffin got locked in, though. In that case, we're gonna be transported inside this building. Is this it? Where's the puffin? Did it go up already? Huh. Up we go. here and get this thing. Oh yeah. So like, where are we going? We trying to save the puffer fish or the whatever. Accessing cleaning bot system. Problem with this thing is that you can't go up the. Got a sword. So back in here. Okay, so where are we going? Okay.
A treasure buried in time.
Go, go. Okay. I'm not exactly sure where the hell I'm supposed to go now. I don't know where the puffer is, the puffin, whatever it is. I'm not exactly friendly to puffins anyway. They're actually nothing but food to me.
I'll protect us.
Merciless. Change plan. Straw goes out.
A treasure buried in time.
Okay, so
My apologies.
slime condensate. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, listen. So I told him he deserved it, obviously. Who would even think of hiding his secret? Fucking go super fast, why don't you? It's all active and nice and tight. There's no way anyone can snatch it in the chest and ruin the key. So, oh my god, dude, you can't even fucking read it. So annoying, dude. They won't make a skip button, but so they like sit there and make it like they make the dialogue go super fast to make it so that people aren't stuck in, you know, listening to dialogue, but they make it so fast that you can't even fucking read it. So like, what's the point? I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Okay, we're going up. I think we just went down from up, but okay. It does look like they're all empty. This is the only one left. We've looked up and down and haven't seen hide nor hair of that thief. Where in the world could she be hiding? Maybe she's gotten what she wanted and already made the big escape. That's not gonna look good on our monthly reports, let me tell you. Or Peruchik Raskolnikovs. Raskolnikovs. Someone's approaching, let's hide. That container looks good, like a good spot. Is that where the poofin is? What are you doing? For some reason, the container seems already occupied and seems clear as coming out. Most are displeased to have an uninvited guest. Is that the poofin? I bet it's the poofin. What hole did you crawl out from? Look, it's the thief we're looking for. Give it back. That's my treasure. Give it back. What treasure? We didn't touch anything. We haven't even opened the last chest. Do you take us for fools putting on this uneven spoils split act in front of us? We'll take the all in, both her and her accomplices. We don't even know her. I'm here on the Harbinger's orders. I was passing by and saw the chest. Pick a more convincing lie, will you? That still makes you a trespasser, and we arrest those.
My hope! No, my sword! Into the void!
There's more. Where do you think you're going? Oh, you weasel trying to ditch us. Say what you want. True Master Thief only has her eyes on the treasure. I couldn't care less about anything else. That way, hurry. God, stay put.
Outlines your
Is this another one where I gotta... Yeah.
fearless.
Well,
Merciless. Another star goes out.
I'm gonna say if that doesn't do it, I'm screwed. Just a rotten luck. I would never guess that the container, you know, contained the thief that the two were chasing. We wouldn't be in such a mess if it weren't for her. Great, now the chest is gone and we had to fight the Fatui. Oh, and she even accused us of taking some treasure for her lies and slander. The more Paimon thinks about it. Speaking of, what's this? Something I swiped in the dark just now. That's the treasure, huh? Is this the treasure she mentioned? What should we do now? Take it to the lost and found? Yeah. Wait, no. We don't even know if there's one around here, and even if there were, it's not like we can just waltz in there, much less her. Paimon wouldn't have cared so much if it weren't, if it were just an item from a chest no one owns. We should find a way to return it. As long as it's been returned to its rightful owner, everything will be fine. You sit there and steal treasure chests constantly. Like, what is the difference now? What's the problem now? I don't get it. Stupid bot.
Fix your job! Couldn't fix it.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Okay. Just lock it up in here. Is that what we're doing? Yep. Poruchik Raskolnikovs. Reshkolnikov's Poruchik Reshkolnikov's orders. Did you say Reshkolnikov? That's Poruchik Reshkolnikov to you, thief. Show some respect. Forget about her. Where's the chest? Have you delivered it to the archives? Oh, Bakunin's on leave today. I bet he's down in another cup of the flagship at the flagship right now. He knows how to enjoy life. Let's leave the chest in the dormitory for now and worry about it tomorrow. Okay. After some effort, you convince a Fatui guard to go take a break elsewhere. Don't understand how that happens. I don't get it. How do you... Where do you go to... Oh, talk to the girl. That's cute. I just wasted that. Pay attention to the fucking objectives. You two, if it hadn't been you, I'd have snagged the proof of cognicity and gotten away by now. And you stole my... Whoa, calm down. Things were chaotic back then, and we didn't mean to take anything from you. And see, we're here to return this to its rightful owner. Anyway, we'll return it to you right now, but how should we do that? Could you open the door? Since you can see us, we'll just leave it here. She probably can't. Maybe we should just leave it here. You can't be serious. What is this cold indifference you're showing a fair damsel in distress? If it were Reed Miller, he would have rescued me in a heartbeat. Fair damsel. Am I not one? You're also here for the proof of cognicity, right? How about this? You help me get out of here and I'll consider sharing some clues with you. I think we'll do fine without your clues. That's right, we can find our own way. We're very experienced in that department. Wait, don't go. How? Then how about information on Raskolnikov? Poor chick Raskolnikov. They say he's quite somebody here. Though wreaking havoc here wouldn't be a bad play. It'd be just like how Reed Miller ransacked the governor's palace, took back the Sampo mill, and stole the heart of the governor's daughter. This guy gets more and more like crazy as the legends progress. Beg you, help me. What do you say? Should we help her? Might as well. Splendid. Today really is my lucky day. Now I've already swiped an ID card off the guards earlier, so I just need another one and we'll be set. Okay. Oh, okay. No. What's the point? What's the point in this thing? Oh, okay, it's in here. Okay, so I guess we can get out of here and then we can do it like this. How annoying is that? Now I'm gonna return the stuff we took by mistake. I didn't expect it to go so smooth. I even got something as powerful as the Moon Striders. I'm sure they'll come in handy later. Speaking of, you aren't bad at all. Maybe just a bit shy of Reed Miller's level, even though we look the same age. And is that a chatty Fae next to you? Paimon's not a Fae. Paimon's Paimon, circus companion guide. Also, why do you keep comparing us to some thief? We're properly registered adventurers. Were you commissioned by the Adventurers Guild to come here then? So you weren't. Makes mistakes. She did say. She only told me. Well, this isn't exactly a commission from the Adventurers Guild. Also, why are you getting so nosy? You haven't even told us your name. That's not fair at all. I think Honorary Knight sounds better. I'm the hero to save the city from the evil dragon. My title would leave you quaking in your boots. Anyway, you're not here for a commission, and you don't like Reed Miller, so why are you interested in the proofs of Cognoscenti? This is about the great treasure. No romance or destiny involved, just here for the loot. My destiny does not lie here. I'm a practical person. What about you then? Aren't you here for the treasure? Well, I must say, I kindly ask you to return the sample mill and other ill-gotten gains stolen from the Frostmoon Scions right this instant. Natachka? Remember, Nodcry is our Elysium, and we need neither goods nor pompous lords here. What are you doing? Haven't you read the legends of Reed Miller, thief extraordinaire? Sigh, never mind. Of course you haven't. I mean, you wouldn't fall for him after who wouldn't fall for him after reading that? I came across this book when I was still in Novitsk. I hate this shit. Novokitsgrad. Novokitsgrad? Kitisgrad? Novokitsgrad. From that moment on, I knew my mission. Upon my arrival in Nashitown, the very first person I might give me a clue regarding the proof of Cognoscenti and the destiny for sure. Just as the oppressive, greedy governors here stole treasures from the Frostmoon Scions all those years ago, the Fatui have now seized things that don't belong to them. Yeah. Thieves do that. But isn't she, like, sitting there and, like, revering a thief? And if that's the case, why does she care? I must retrieve the proof of the Cognoscenti from them and find Reed Miller's great treasure so that his name, now forgotten, will be held in esteem once more throughout the world. So you're a diehard Reed Miller fan. There's nothing wrong with that. Just like how Reed Miller had his trusted companion Shadow Weasel and Wagtail, your unexpected arrival must also be fate. Otherwise, I'd probably be stuck here, even if he hadn't taken my treasure. What exactly is this treasure you're talking about? It's a thief starter kit that someone sold me at a heartbreaking discount. However, none of the doors have keyholes, so it's completely useless. That person was like a prophet from the old tale. She seemed to know everything about me and my intentions at first glance. Not only did she prepare everything I needed, but she also pointed the way for me, just for me. Even Paimon wouldn't fall for that. What do you mean even Paimon wouldn't fall for that? But you're right. All that heartbreaking discount and exclusive information stuff sounds like a scam. Wait a minute, did you get your intel from her? That's not reliable info at all. That can't be. She was so sincere. There's no way she was lying. You haven't just met her yet, I think. You just haven't met her yet, I think. when we get back to Nasha Town, I'll introduce you. As for Raskolnikov, Porchik Raskolnikov, I do know him. We knew each other back in Novokitsgrad, but never mind him for now. We just need to find proof of cognoscenti. So let's get moving. It's like we're Reed Miller and the Thief. The Thief Extraordinary and his two sidekicks, Shadow Weasel and Wagtail. Come again. Oh, no way. I was here first, so I should be fine. Reed Miller Final was the most unique character amongst us, so it makes perfect sense for her to play Reed Miller. What kind of role is this anyway? Cough, you're right. It is quite juvenile. Then let's go with Nachika, the Thief Extraordinaire, and Mary Companions, Goldfinch, and Snowy Owl. What the fuck? Yay, code names. You think that's better? Alright then, Snowy Owl doesn't sound too bad. It's mysterious and wise and stuff. Focus on finding the proof of the cognoscenti earlier. I heard that the chest was sent to the dormitory. Those two Fatui didn't follow Rakolshnikov's orders. They definitely were in for big trouble. He's always been a meticulous guy. Everything has to go exactly as he planned. You could call him a perfectionist no matter what trouble comes up. He always manages to handle it methodically. Some people really admire that trait. Anyway, enough about that. We've got that proof to find, and I still remember the direction those two Fatui went. Come on, bro.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
That's more like it. Into the book.
Alert lifted, biatches. Down we go. Natachka. Are you sure it's this way? It looks dangerous. Trust me, this is definitely the right way. Besides, it isn't sneaking across roof type what cool rogues do. Ahem, we need to keep our voices down. Trust me, this is definitely the right way. Besides, isn't sneaking across roof types. Oh yeah, keep our voices down. Don't worry, Snowy Owl, I'm here with you. Let's go. So we're gonna kill these guys. I didn't expect you to be this good, Natachka. Of course, how else would I live up to the title of Reed Miller? Return to Tivat at last. You can count on me from now on. Heh. Hee hee. Ho ho. Holy shit, was that kind of a freaking weird jump.
We'll make short work of her.
Fearless. Another star goes out.
Let's dance.
Take flight. Embrace the ice. Merciless.
I'm going this way, I guess. No ice. It's like a fucking roller coaster. Pretty cool. Is she coming? So, we're not supposed to go this way? Meow. Just down here and inside, I'll split off. Now, Goldfinch, Snowy Owl, don't get lost now. Antarctica scales the walls and removed from the power of the Moonstriders and vanishes from sight. Looks like she's having the time of her life. Let's hurry up and catch up. Now we do exactly what I said I was gonna do. Zoom. Zoom. It's like a whole bunch of clues. A container just here for some reason. Reminds me of the time Notchka read as a beat pushing us out during a previous attempt at hiding inside one. It's like they're drinking, I guess. If we'd really get our hands type secret this easily. Cohen thought grabbing an important item like this would come in some kind of dramatic scene. And here it goes. Where's Notchka? It isn't here, at least the chest containing it isn't. But look, we found a floor plan of this place, but I'm not sure how useful it would be though. How terrible it is, so then someone in Nasha Town would probably buy it. Oh, guess it'll go to the highest bidder then. But if it's not here, where else could it be? Should I have checked the arcanes again? Or, haha, seriously, I've been itching to see him eat crow. Of course it's real. You know what poor chick Raskolnikov is like. If you think he's going to let someone get away with a fumble like that, tell me about it. I had a minor slip up at work before. It wasn't that big of a deal, but I got slammed over. Are they getting closer or something? We can't let them see us. Let's improvise how to get a look for a good spot. I'll take the container this time. The voices and footsteps get closer and closer. No time to hesitate. You pick up your spots and hold your breath. Where's the floor plan? I thought I left it right here. Where's the left or right here? You don't see it. Did you lose someone in the archives when you were moving chests earlier? I don't think so. Maybe I lost it back in the mess last time, and I'll go back and look. I wouldn't want to get in trouble again. I thought you said that the thief and her lackeys were gone. Heh, for all you know, we'll have a Dobbit's little crook peddling copies of the floor plan up and down in Ashitown. Don't scare me like that. That's it. Let's split up and look for it. The voices and footsteps fade away. You carefully exit your hiding spots. Cough, cough, finally out. Who would have thought it would have been so dusty inside? What on earth was that used for? Anyway, looks like your lucky streak continues. The dust free under the bed. Should have squeezed in with you. It would have been a little tight, but we would have managed. Huh? Even if we were both girls, that's still too close. It's just for a second. What's the big deal? In any case, keeping a polite distance is only proper. It's about etiquette, I'll have you know. Aren't we intimate companions? Intimate? Palmer doesn't think we're intimate yet, but we can be considered companions, can't we? We're role-playing companions if nothing else. That we are. Well, Goldfinch, Snowy Hour are ready here. What about you, Great Nachka? Are you ready to keep blah blah blah? If you give me a moment, they ended up moving the chest and the archives. We should be able to find it there. We've all been all over the shop looking for it. Come on, dude. It gets a little bit much. Just a little bit much. I hope that,
No, my sword! Paradise!
Sharp.
There we go. Shoemaker's children go barefoot. Yo, what up, Immortal? How you been? I can see something from here. Looks like the disposal workshop. Life's been good. I just got a new bed yesterday. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I didn't get my bed put together for, until like 6 o'clock at night. And I was like, by that point, I was like, I'm getting tired. Proof of cognicity has been recovered. I brought you the goods. What about you? What's the rush? Are you telling me how to do my job? This is indeed what we agreed upon. As for what you brought, if you want to inspect them, come right this way. Wait, did Paimon get so caught up in acting? Yep, getting close. I got Flynn's. Actually, I got him in the first 10 pull that I got. Looks like you're both masters of disguise and infiltration. Goldfinch, Snowy Hour, you sure are reliable partners. However, it would be better if you both were more committed to playing characters in terms of speech and mannerisms. What are you, a film director? That's asking way too much. This is nothing compared to what's required of ballet performers. So you watch ballet, Paimon, thought you only watched. Wait, that's not the point here. Anyway, let's put roleplay aside for now. We can pretty much confirm that the guy is called Ras, whatever, has the proof of Cognoscenti, right? By the way, why are the Fatui collecting the proof? They are also interested in the great treasure. Could they be in the middle of a financial crisis? That's what happens when you spend money recklessly. It doesn't sound very likely. You're right, building a huge structure and deploying so many people doesn't sound like a financial crisis to Spyman at all. Is it this that Raskai's personal interest in while asking his subordinates to find treasure for him? That's living the dream. Doesn't have anything that could be considered personal interest. There must be some motive. The only thing he's interested in is getting ahead of the game, so maybe he plans to bribe his superior using the great treasure. Come to think of it, Paimon never asked what exactly is your relationship with that guy, Natachka. It's unusual for a thief to know so much about a facility officer. We just knew each other from before. We're both from Novokitsgrad. So it's not strange that we know each other, right? Besides, think about it. No one ever questioned why the Fey governor in the story wanted to seize the Sampo mill, right? Point is, the mill didn't belong to him, just like how the proof of Cognoscenti doesn't belong to the Fatui. So natural, we, the ones on the side of justice, must take it back. Goldfinch, Snowy Hour, this is where we carve our names in the fame and glory of Reed Miller's successors. For fame and glory! Well, if Goldfinch says so. But the guy is also an officer here, right? How are we supposed to get to the proof from him without exposing ourselves? Based on the floor plan, we can quickly get to the second floor of the disposal workshop from the archives and get it done before he leaves. He thinks everything is under his control, including the chest, which ended up in his hands just as he wanted, but he can't control us. That'll be so Reed Miller appearing at unexpected times, places, and making a dashing entrance, gracefully departing a perfect performance. Okay, so through here, what do we have to like find a thingamabob? What's going on here? You would figure that if there's ladders, there would be something up here, but I guess not. Nothing on the tables. Find a way to open the gate. Oh. Durr. Left turn. About turn. What the fuck is this dude? There we go. Easy peasy.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Oh, this is the disposal thing. Oh, and these are big magnets that tear them apart. How did I know? Do ants in a maze know that they're traveling along pre-designed paths? I am surprised that you took the bait without a speck of doubt. You're falling right in my trap, little thief. It's Porich Raskolnikov. It's been a while, Natachka. I never expected Police Chief Stalinov's daughter to end up playing thief in this godforsaken place. Police Chief's daughter. It seems these two playmates in your game of house don't know you very well. Not that it matters. I must say your little farce helped me root out quite a few deceptive two-faced subordinates. Organization members who fail to execute orders to the letter should be terminated immediately. Never mind the touch, because background, we've met a lot of odd ducks, so what if she's a Police's daughter? Snowy Owl. Yeah, I kind of like it too, to be honest. And all that talk about executing orders to the letter, you're just moving chess back and forth. The one giving nonsensical orders is the real weirdo here. Such terrible waste of manpower. Alright, all this nonsense almost made Paimon forget that. That's what's important here. And it doesn't belong to the Fatui. I must take it back. That's my mission. Take it back. Ridiculous. Of course, Rizumother's treasure doesn't belong to the Fatui. It belongs to Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Whoever brings the great treasure back to Snetsnagrad will be rewarded. Should I do so, I could even be promoted to staff sergeant. I knew it. You're obsessed with these titles as ever. And now, since you claim to be Reed Miller's successor, you must be prepared to follow in his footsteps too. This place shall be your execution ground. If you have any last words, now is the time. But I will not relay them to Chief Stalinov on your behalf. It's best that he never finds out what happens to his precious daughter. I owe my former teacher this much respect. Precious daughter, all he ever cares about is in this cases and promising juniors like you. You're no better. Still as arrogant as ever, but it matters little because this will all end shortly. So you really don't know who I am? As long as you're an accomplice to the thief illegally infiltrating the Experimental Design Bureau, this place will be your grave too. It looks like we'll have to do this the hard way. I'm sorry I lied to you. I do know him, but none of what I know will help us. I can't even help much in battle. There's no point in saying that now, Natachka. Just leave the fighting to us. I knew it would end up like this. But if you prefer things this way, right? Right? Stand-up fights are better than wild chest hunts. Well, watch out. Oh shit! Didn't see that coming. So it's not magnets; they're just big crushers.
Let's dance.
My apologies.
Into the ball.
Take flight. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Fearless. My apologies.
No, he keeps killing his own people. Oh, it has a little shield, I see. And it always does this where it interrupts you from fucking fighting. Goldfinch just a little longer. She sure knows how to jump. There we go, Goldfinch. The hammer is yours. Smash that big guy into pieces.
Take flight.
Rain outlines your fate.
Merciless. Another star goes out.
Merciless. I'll protect us. Ready? Steady.
La 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 la. Smash. Can I do it again? And just over and over again, just smash the shit out of it. That's kind of funny, dude. Yeah, dude, that's hilarious. Easy. It seems I miscalculated the proof the cognoscenti that you seek is in my hands. If you want it, follow me outside. I'll be waiting for you at the height of the Experimental Design Bureau. He ran away, that coward. Leave it to me, I'll go after him. Why? She even said that she can't fight. Why would she go after him? And I don't understand. First things first. There we go. There's nothing. No treasure chest. No nothing. And there's another one.
I'll make short work of you.
Oh, will you now? You gotta touch her out.
Paradigm shift. My opponent.
Let the show be.
Monstrous.
Okay, now we have to what? Like go up. Come on, Natachka. You can do it. Sorry I made trouble for you again. We're used to it at this point. Now, if you ditched us or tried to shoot us off at this point, now that would make us mad. Okay. Then thank you for keeping me company. That's more like it. Speaking of, didn't that Rast guy say meet us at the highest point? Why is the lift malfunctioning then? What should we do? Do we try to fix it? Knock it on a few times might do the tricks. Doubt it's easy to fix. She thought she'd hit it for sure. Now we can jump. True, we did something similar when we collected data for Fangle. But what about Nachka? You knew about the strange lightning too? A treasure hunter met me told jumping from the lightning strikes to the top of the level should be a cinch with the moon striders. Should we go? We need to... Why did... Find a way to enter an empowered state. Yeah, there's gotta be something around here that will let me get into like the moon strider state. There it is. Okay, so you do this. Nope, you can't do it. But you can do this. Let's go, don't too far behind. Find it. go kill this doucher. To the douche. Finally made it up here. He's alone. Paimon thought he ran so fast because he was going to call for reinforcements. An ambush, perhaps? Then he will have to pay the price for his arrogance. How despicable. I'll fight with you. If you want the proof of the cognoscenti, you must defeat me first. That is, if you can.
Use of force authorized.
Another star goes out! Take flight! Rain outlines your fate.
I'll protect
My apologies. Embrace the ice.
Persuade you. I'm gonna make you suffer.
Take flight. No, my sword.
And now he's got that stupid little fucking... I forget how to do anything with this. Oh yeah, you just fucking like sit here and...
My apologies. Let me read you a verse. Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Yeah, I got it, bro.
Sakura swirl.
My fucking mouse keeps fucking up.
Rain outlines your fate. Merciless. Another star goes out.
Intel.
For some odd reason, my fucking mouse keeps like pausing on me. And it could be, I don't know what it could be, to be honest. I did sit there and like make a whole bunch of, like, I overclocked both my CPU and my GPU, and I don't know if that's the issue. To be honest, I might undo the overclock on my GPU because I've got a 5090 in it. So it's a 5090, I guess is what I should say. And so there's not really any need to overclock it. Like, it pretty much handles any game with flying colors. Didn't expect you to defeat so easily, and there really weren't any reinforcement. This is good. Sure saves a lot of trouble, but this is what usually happens. Did you say you get promoted if you brought the treasure back to the Sneznigrad? Why are you giving us the proof so easily? When did I ever say that I would be the one to do it? Keeping the proof at the design bureau will bring nothing but trouble. As long as it stays here, there will be endless swarms of rats coveting it, trying to infiltrate this supposedly impregnable stronghold, just like you lot. I am to guard the design bureau and ensure its efficient operation, but orders from my superiors must be obeyed. This already constitutes insubordination, of course, but due to my failings, the proof of cognoscenti is that we spent so much manpower to find was ultimately stolen by a petty thief. Now you can go back to Nashtown or wherever you want to announce your victory. Did you lose to us on purpose? Losing to an opponent who has deep ties with the Harbingers brings no shame upon me. I'm impressed that you managed to find such help. So you did know about us. I know you're exceptionally skilled, but you a fool blessed with blind luck. I've always hated your kind. Forget it. Take the proof of cognoscenti. The experimental design bureau will no longer devote manpower to searching for this accursed thing. We won't meet again. But if you insist on future unwelcome visitation, I'll show you what I'm really made of. he leaves. This current call is completely different from what I imagined, even with the proof of cognoscenti. I need some time to think about all this. So what, does that mean that she just gave us? If only he were the big bad governor, oppressing the innocent, then I would have. Now I'm made to look like the unreasonable child. I'm so sorry for dragging you into this farce. Do you really have connections to the Harbinger? That's a surprise. If you told me earlier, we could have been called Circa the Thief Extraordinary and her Merry Companions, or Paimon the Thief Extraordinary and Merry Companions, or something similar. Haha. Right, speaking of which, you should take the proof of cognoscenti. Yes, it's much better in your hands than mine. Why do you suddenly sound so defeated all of a sudden? Yeah, why are you giving up already? Didn't you say something like this happened just a moment ago? Didn't something like this happen just a moment ago? You and Ross, whatever guy, you talk in circles around each other and act like everything's settled afterwards. And that makes Paimon feel kind of uneasy. Even if we did get the proof, it's like a sneeze that just won't come out. I just suddenly realized that compared to Raskolnikov and all of you, I'm just an insignificant character in the story like I've always been. I wish I could become Reed Miller, a true protagonist with an adventure to call my own, someone who can claim the spotlight and receive the adoration of all. So I told myself that it was my destiny to become Reed Miller's successor, to turn my fantasy into reality. I came here in search of clues about the great treasure. Back in Nasha Town, Hidembi gave me some clues in the proof of cognoscenti and said I was special, that she had chosen me. I was so happy at the time, but now that I think about it, how could I have possibly been the only one? She must have had other motives. All that talk about being Reed Miller's successor, about destiny and mission, they were never meant for me. I'm still just a pebble in the roadstone, worthless and unnoticed. Yeah, you write your own story. Yeah, how does that saying go? Everyone's the protagonist of their own story. So what's wrong with us being Natachka, the Thief Extraordinary, and her Merry Companions in your story? But like we agreed, Snowy Owl is the character who embodies wisdom and beauty, and who's just the slightest bit mysterious. It's a role made for Paimon. It's for Circus. Sorry, Golden Finch. You can be a beautiful and cool character. I envy you, Paimon. I wish I could think like that. Do you have any tips on finding happiness? Paimon's happy with just being with Circa. Whether it's eating chicken mushroom skewers in the wild or feasting in a fancy restaurant, it's all good as long as it's done with Circa. If you want to be happy, so if I want to be happy like you, I just need a companion like Circa. That doesn't sound right. Why do you always have to imitate others, Nachka? You just have to be yourself. Everyone has a chance to become another successor, but only you can be you. But if I'm just being myself, would I actually deserve it to be a brilliant character in the eyes of people or someone special? Hey, are you still going on about this? It doesn't matter what others think. Paimon doesn't get why you keep worrying over it. It's not, even if you're not someone's special someone or a big name, you can still be happy. So you think none of it that matters. That's really broad-minded, Paimon. Broad-minded? Yeah, that's right. That's the secret to happiness. Paimon can just drop insightful lines too. Or Paimon can drop insightful lines too. Well, since you think none of that matters, would you become my best companion? I don't expect to be your special someone, but wait a minute, best companion, that won't do. That title belongs to Paimon. You talk the talk but can't walk the walk, Paimon. You making fun of Paimon since you're already feeling well enough to joke around. Here, Paimon was just a tiny bit worried about you. Quick, say thank you to Paimon. Thank you, Paimon, and thank you too. Circa, you're both my dear companions. By the way, what are your plans after this in the proof of cognoscenti? I'll let you take the proof this time. You've earned it. But if we pass elsewhere in the future, don't expect any mercy from me. All right. So that's what. Hmm. We'll be rivals next time we meet. The two of us are formidable rivals you have, you know. It's a shame we can't become best companions, but I'll work hard to become your greatest rival instead. Just wait and see. Discover. Oh, is that that's a boss, I'm guessing. So I have 3. Are there 5 of them or 4 of them? I'm guessing that there's 5 of them because there's 5 just like these. Like, what the fuck are these? So many. Okay, it's this one. So what? You just click it and it...
Where do we come?
I don't know what I should do with that. I think that I'm just gonna save up for Nefer. So we did that. There should be... What's going on at the meeting point? Oh, you can just... This is where you can... Oh, shit. I only have 1 more % before I can... So where's CC? Is this CC Island? Yeah. So let's go and explore. So I need like 1 more chest or something before I can... So let's go over here. Oh, we're already over here. And then we can use our little... This thingamabobber. And there's some shit over here.
A treasure buried in time.
Nice. And then there's one even further down. It's like underneath or something. Is there like... I got a fucking recipe out of that. So I'm not used to getting recipes out of a treasure chest. Is What the fuck? So hold on. Where's this other chest then? It's a fishing spot. Yep. I don't know where the fuck that. Huh. Where's the entrance to this cave? Let's go in here and then... Oh. I wonder if it's over here somewhere. Hmm. Where? I don't get it. Okay, so it is the Crabsar's Palace. Hmm. Son of a whore. So this is the Krabby Palace or whatever. I don't really want to fight him though. I had already fought him and I won. But I don't know why, where this other... This doesn't make any sense. The treasure compas's response indicated there should be treasure here. And it does say in the Crabsar's Palace. So is there like a fucking special... So hold on, is it trying to... I don't think it says it's upwards. No, that was a different treasure. Holy crap, that's... Can you go up there? It does look like you can go up. I wonder if it would be easier to switch out to like Kanichi, who can... Okay, so it does look like you're kind of limited on how far you can go up this thing. Maybe not.
Are you running away?
Yeah, maybe not. Okay. There it is. Fucking annoying. There's only a...
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it?
What is this thing? So I guess this is like buried. Kind of crazy. Another one where it's buried. It's down here. It's probably another one of those. Yeah. It's probably this one. Nope. What? Where's something that can give me... It's like right here. There we go.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
There should be another, like a... Oh, it's up there. I see. I'll need these to get... Well, I'm up to 90. Trackable quest nearby. Something about pretty stones. Oh, it's like up. Can't it see that I'm like underground or something? I guess we go to this thing. Alright, where is this thing? Look for the object. Find pretty stones nearby. Alright. Are these moonstones pretty stones? Yeah, all of them. Okay, talk to Kasha. Oh. That's Arenska. Oh, okay, Kasha's over here. We're back, Kasha. Would you consider this a pretty stone? Wow, that's fast. Your professional adventure is really amazing. You're amazing. Most stuff's easy peasy for us. Short exploring. What's wrong? It's beautiful stone, sure, but I feel like it seems to be attracted to this big stone. Really, opponent doesn't feel anything at all. I'm not sure either. It's just a vague hunch, I guess. It's like how Maya mentioned the Reed Miller encounter the Fey Princess through the guidance of the Moon Goddess. I guess this premonition of mine must be something similar. Wow, this is what they call foresight. But wait, I'm pretty sure Moon Goddess wouldn't bother with something like that. She's probably way too busy with that for that kind of thing. What does your premonition tell you to do? For example, we should put the stone back there. Okay. Put it back where? Am I supposed to like climb or something? Yeah, of course you have to freaking climb. No! Son of a whore. I don't even have to climb. All it was a freaking common. Wow, I was right. As soon as we put the two stones together, something really awesome happened. But now the stone we just found is gone. It's okay, I was only trying to find fragments like that so I could bribe Maya in the first place. Now that we got this whole new story about flying stone, the stone itself really doesn't matter anymore. Since Maya loves telling story, I'm sure she'll be way more excited about this tale than some old rocks. Thank you so much. Things didn't go exactly as I imagined, but I'm really happy with how it turned out.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
Here, hold on. So go into huh. Let's see if that fucking seems to have made it a little bit more smooth, I think. So now I need to go over here to the what you call it. So there we go. Construct. Okay. So what's the dealio? Yeah, it's still not doing it. For some odd reason. Hold on just a second. Maybe that'll do it.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish. Maybe
So this is ticking me off though. It's kind of looking like I might have to like restart my computer, which I don't really want to do because I'm fucking live.
Merciless.
I think this is a water guy. Yep.
Merciless. No, my sword. Whirling snow. Another star goes out.
Oh. The Night Wind. Masters of the Night Wind. Sip. Kip. So now I can actually do these. And you can only do so many per. Son of a whore. I haven't really like so the little kid is the tribal guide. So I'll unlock that. How did I get this in Leeway Harbor? Oh yeah, it's in the dock in the back. Oh yeah, I got the 9 pillars. There's multiple meetings. Oh yeah, it looks like there's. Should have like. It's 21. Guess it's over here. I was just fucking around. You like that though? It's kind of a funny title. Got you to click on it. Flynn's an electro damage dealer who enables his teammates to trigger lunar charge reactions, who deals lunar charge damage directly with his talents. When Flynn's is in the party, electro charge reactions triggered by characters will be converted to lunar charged reactions, which summon a thundercloud. This thundercloud will continuously release bursts of lightning at nearby enemies who are affected by both electro and hydro, dealing electro damage. This damage can trigger crit hits. The damage dealt is based on all characters who have applied elements during their action. After Flynn's uses his elemental skill, he enters the special manifest flame form, which converts his normal and charged attacks to electro damage that cannot be overridden by other elemental infusions. In this form, he can also use the enhanced elemental skill. While Flynn's is in manifest flame form, for a period after using his enhanced elemental skill, he can use a special elemental burst when the party's moon sign level is at ascendant gleam and there are thunderclouds generated from lunar charge reaction nearby. The special elemental burst will do additional instances of damage. When Flynn uses his elemental burst, he directly deals lunar charge damage to opponents when the party's moon sign level is at ascendant gleam and there are thunderclouds generated from the lunar charge reaction nearby. The elemental burst will do additional instances of damage. Okay. So it's kind of like an Echo, right?
Observe.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
Be silent.
Click.
Insulation chamber. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Here's something other.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Oh, that was kind of fucking badass.
Defensive mode engaged.
Rain cutter.
Yoink. Oh.
Observe. Higher, hands on fire.
I don't have like most of these characters. In fact, I don't have any of them.
Take it easy.
Observe. Time to go.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Unleash.
I will have order.
Oh.
Your grand finale. Cross over. Here comes the catch. And leap.
I'm good on that. Spin the wheel, and when it stops, Hot Dog will tell you your fortune. The sea serpent rise. A storm is raging. This means you'll run into obstacles no matter what you do. Lucky spin. Treasure chest. So where did that treasure chest go? I didn't see it. There it is.
You've earned yourself.
Knew it had to be around there somewhere. So, like, let's check this out. All right, we're starting to save up for Nefer, because I want her. She looks like she's gonna be a good character. Already did that. If my mouse freezes one more time, I'm gonna get off, because I'm just about sick of that, and I want to fix it. Where? Whoa. I've never been over there. This worries me. Am I gonna be able to make it? Come on, you can do it. Oh my god, so close.
Ooh, gloomy skies over here. The air's all icky and sticky and dark and damp. Remember how Flint said that he lives in a graveyard to the north? There's not a person in sight.
It's Flint's.
Ah, good day, you two. Assuming I don't have the time wrong.
Phew! Well, it's nice to see a living.
Yes, this is my humble home, the
Tomb.
Tomb of the Lightkeepers. Did
So he
an
lives in a
adventurer's
graveyard?
curiosity bring you here to this lonely isle? I am at pains to imagine any other cause.
You're not wrong. We haven't explored this area yet.
As guardian of the tombs here in the Final Night Cemetery, allow me to extend the warmest of welcomes to you both, on behalf of the spirits who slumber here eternally.
Do you mean there really are ghosts here?
That is correct.
What happened to
As
my
you may
auto?
have
What is
noticed,
that?
this island is dotted with headstones.
Not at all. If anything, this place just got scarier.
Ah, apologies. It was meant merely as a gesture of the hospitality that you deserve as guests. But I suppose it is a tall order to expect people to suppress their fear of ghosts. Even so, I do hope your visit shall be a pleasant one. The spirits on this isle, while somewhat old-fashioned and hardly gregarious, are an unassuming crowd who keep to themselves. I have found they make perfectly decent neighbors. If you still have misgivings, I can only suggest that you avoid staying outside where possible. The ghosts do not tend to set foot indoors very often, although that might render your sightseeing experience a little less. Most of the camps on this isle have been removed, and only the lighthouse remains, symbolizing the many battles the Lightkeepers have fought against the Wild Hunt. In that regard, it has quite a bit of historical value, and is thus well worth seeing.
Yeah, that was the first thing we saw when we arrived. So, it's a lighthouse, huh? What happened to the light?
Years of disrepair and a shortage of fuel, I'm afraid. As this island became abandoned, maintaining the lighthouse became increasingly difficult. Besides, even if we were to rally sufficient manpower to repair it, it would serve. In the past, it guided people on their way to and from the island. But all those people now lie beneath our feet in eternal rest. Well, that is perhaps not entirely accurate. They do sometimes come running out, speaking once familiar utterances into the void. In which case, since you are not used to the darkness that shrouds this island, you could consider restoring the lighthouse to illuminate your way. I too know well the comfort that a distant ray of light can bring on those lone journeys through the cold night.
Do you not need a lighthouse cleanse? We're really allowed to operate a Lightkeeper lighthouse.
Well, it is an important testament to our history. But as is the case with many once magnificent buildings from the past, not that the Lightkeepers have forgotten about it, of course.
We're simply too spread too thin.
Lighting it up, not vandalizing it.
So you would face no
As such,
objections.
you should have no issues using it.
As
I
long as it
believe there
helps
should
you.
still be some backup fuel, and if
Gotcha.
you should need to find me,
The underground
I will be in
basement on the
an
north side.
underground basement on the
You
north
sorting
side.
through my
I will meet up with
reports.
you once I have
Urgent task, blah blah blah. It makes sense that his
Huh. There really are a ton of headstones here on this isle.
and
They're
ghosts.
all so old, you can't make out the words on them at all.
No, no. It's a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of ghosts, a whole bunch of headstones. A whole bunch of these flowers.
This place is super dark. Feels kind of stuffy too. Here. Either way, let's try not to get their attention.
The sky is so dark.
Scared that's staring at me.
You sure took your time, didn't you? Come on, help me shift this fuel. It's almost time for our lighthouse shift.
Does he mean...
Look at you, shaking like a leaf. You scaredy cat. How you made the cut as a ratnik, I'll never know. Come on, grab your stuff and let's go. Perhaps I'll even tell you a ghost story on the way.
Lol.
What? A ghost telling us ghost stories? Wait,
Ever heard of the blue? As we all know, when you're out walking out at night, you should never look behind you, and never look all the way down at the ground. Always look ahead into the distant skies. Well, that's because the Wild Hunt watches us from the darkness. They wait for you to lose your way in the fog, and then
They come and take your life.
that's why it's dangerous to travel alone in the dead of night. But sometimes, if you're lucky, you'll see a blue lantern shining out in the darkness. They say it only appears if you run into the Wild Hunt or if you can't find your way at night. Either way, if you ever see the blue lantern appear, you must remember to follow it. Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know.
My granddad said it's one of the Fae that used to live in non-crying in ancient time.
Ancient times.
Equally goes to one of the fallen warriors who truly hated the
Whatever it
Wild
is,
Hunt.
the blue lantern seems to be on our side. The side of the Light Keepers. I'll bet that's why the Star Chanel wants to make offerings to it on the island.
Okay.
Ah, shucks, look at me talking away. I totally forgot I've still got fuel to move.
I wanted to go over here.
Wait! Look, we brought all the fuel with us! What's this guy talking about?
All right, I'd better get back. See you later, scaredy cat. It's nearly time for my shift.
Probably get down and wait for my Okay, I almost fell off.
Oh, finally, we're here! Let's find where the fuel goes and...
Mine's, yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to restart my computer. No game exploring. Alright, from here, I'm gonna get going, guys. Appreciate you stopping by. And you know, after I figure this thing out with my computer, I might be on later.